Welcome back, Commanders. It's time. After one day, obviously, I've become a worldwide expert in playing RTS games, specifically Supreme Commander Forged Alliance Forever. Which is like Forged Alliance, except by people who can't let go of nostalgia. So my target demographic, and if that describes you, thank you for being here so early on, hopefully. You've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. The random map generator. Very much enjoy. Would love this in many other games I play. Though it wouldn't really work in StarCraft because units are so broken, but it is very nice to have. Makes it feel like it's a new, you can never have a perfect build. No, don't tell chat that. Alright. Don't let perfect be the enemy of the good. Or something like that. Something profound sound. Also, obviously the Cyberns are the best. We all know that. I'll just switch the sides of it. I think I gotta try the experimental units a little more from the other factions, but have you played? Never played ever? I've played yesterday. So currently, I'm a grizzled veteran of the Great Alliance War, or whatever the storyline is. I was debating, maybe we'll play the campaign today, but I kind of wanted to log it. Like, I added a bunch of mods, of course, all ones that would work in ranked, not like cheating, just because the UI. There's always room for improvement. Oh yeah, I made my own hotkey scheme, which, here you go. This is what it looks like. I mean, some of the basics. Oh. Sorry. You're like, why did you write it down instead of put it down? It helps me remember. I'm not actually going to read.
Of course you follow me. They all do.
Blind Arbiter just subscribed with Prime. Got you, King.
Alright. Let's see if I've learned anything. Had a day to ruminate.
Yes. Just as I deserve.
Or a night. Thank you, Colton. Gifting to the people as well. Some more, instead of SC1 music, let's listen to some SC1 music. Where were we? Let's see. Could easily get this entire lane, I think. Oh yeah, we got our commander health bar over there. Get some camera locations. Very ominous. I do like how the commander, like, landing or early explosion just clears out the whole area. I feel like maybe air transport is the way here. We can grab. Must construct additional metal generators. And was there the extra power plant? Sure. Get one of these. And then air factory. Only marginally inconvenient there. I think we'll just put it there. And 2 scouts. Assault. Bring the idle engineers back in. That's rude. One interceptor, 1 transport. Latch onto that. I'm stalling on power. Is not ideal. We're gonna bring a few of these over. What did I put assist on F1? I'm gonna go land him over here. What's the drama? More radar. Put this on repeat. After I unpause, please. I think gunships could help with the, just in general. Bring that back home. There's water over there. Interesting. I think we're doing okay. I've locked down all the stuff I was looking for, including the hydro plant. Sorry, yes, hydrocarbon. Still counts. I wish there was a way to put the... I like the indicators, but having full opacity might be a bit much. It's a lot going on. To say the least. This is T2, right? Oh, is this idle? Where am I? I think we'll add another factory out here. Can I double up? Nice. And another one there. Need more engineers. You know, I think we'll upgrade the commander. Where am I? Some radar. I'll finish this up. But the build power upgrade on the commander feels so nice. What's happening up there? They got by. First, I'm gonna get another, the engineer factory. That'll do, I guess. I want to upgrade this one. Where are you? I don't have any staging areas for the aircraft. The refueling is cool. I think we may need to start rallying across. Commander! When do I upgrade Commander? Did I not put it on repeat? What do? You make engineers. What is my purpose? Oh my god. Engineering suites. This is concerning. Energy. Yo. Excuse me. That's enough of this. Let's get T2. Probably late. Where are my gunships? I don't really have the power for it. It's not on repeat. That would explain a bit. Could you fucking not? What's the gunship key? Ah, there isn't one. Oh my god, they're on ground fire. That's why. This fucking shit. I don't know why everything defaults to attack move ground fire, but it is the #1 thing screwing over my units once they're actually built. I've got to default every factory after it's built. Just to hold Alt and right click to attack move. No, I don't think I will. This doesn't look fun to watch. Is it a new game? Yes. I'm playing on iPhone. If you subscribe, you can actually get the premium HD version. It comes with a free barrel of headlight fluid. What is my select all units? Control Shift T. Yeah. Again, not on repeat here. They're just attacking into the distance. We're building more and more metal. What am I at? Plus 89? That's not bad, I don't think. Just slap it down here. That's enough of that. Wait, we can, where's my air thingy? Technical term. Upgrading. Immediately upgrade this to another air factory. And where's my engineering bay? Too many engineers on what did I do to there's a split unit key. Split control space. To the front. And then more power. Don't want to be limited by power. We'd rather have unlimited. Oh, that's tier 3. Whatever. We have enough money now. We've got T2. We're gonna set a repeat build. 1 transport, 5 fighter bomber, couple gunship, engineer. Then set up the ferry command, which is my new favorite thing. Look at you. There's our staging area. It looks like they have to go around these mountains. Yeah, this is actually like a plateau. So if I land them like here, it should be pretty solid. I wanted to do it without... Yeah, land them. Maybe I could do it with a mini-map. Set a camera location. are. Gonna attach more, and we'll right click on that. And then dropping them off. I wanted to make sure I had some engineers on it too. There we go. Probably should get 2 or 3. Gonna patrol with gunships. It's a bit much. If only there was like a lower opacity option. Attach more. Honestly, we're gonna bring more engineers up. Imagine like on your way to the bus stop, instead the bus came to you and abducted you and flew you into the sky. That's pretty much how the transports work. But it does seem to work correctly, so they're quite efficient about it. Wait, I can't make this teeth. Oh, I need to upgrade the HQ, right? So that way the others can upgrade. Something like that. I need more staging areas for the aircraft here. They're doing their best. I just got tier 3, let alone tier 4. Probably could have gotten tier 4, but... So what are these? These are 20 apiece. We can get some bricks. Oh, the transport's just waiting now. I could go tier 3 air. Pretty sick as well. They're 37 build power. Yeah, way better. That's like 3 engineers apiece, so... That's pretty fast production. Of course, we could use that for tier 4s. I found a mod that allows me to switch tech without having to click it. It just adds a hotkey. Genius. Alright, who would have thought? No, none of the mods I added they're all UI. Like hotkeys and UI functionality. None of them are changing units or the game itself. There's a lot of UI that I prefer to be added. At this point, I'm just working my way towards the experimentals. And trying to figure out... Yeah, I've still got plenty of unupgraded metal extractors. Most of them here are actually tier 2 as well. I turned on the right click to upgrade. I don't know if that's very convenient because right click is assist. Oh, wait. I actually... Oh no, I have a mod that keeps you from instantly getting to tier 3 because you could accidentally click upgrade too many times. Oh my god, stop building engineers. Gee. Alright. Well... I didn't get the Soul Ripper before, so that's a pretty convenient spot. Until every single engineer has... Anyways, get out of the way. Obviously, this is a skill. My energy is just absolutely you know, we're now scavenging, all right? We're gonna have all the engineers. We'll just leave it to the engineering stations and have all the engineers eat trees. My new favorite is the brick, though. I like the brick. Wait, I don't have any tier 3. I need to reset the rally point. No, 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 no. Don't grab it. Get the super reactors. Ah, whatever. What? Oh. It's struggling because they're shooting at it. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Let's disallow them. Change the fucking round fire mode that constantly screws me. It's just an APM check. The bricks are marching. Clear the way. Oh, I can't both add more to the Soul Ripper and also build a bunch of power back at home at the same time. Believe it or not. Just pause that. And pause this. I'm still making like infinite tier 1 engineers this way. Yeah, I didn't make any energy storage, did I? Yeah. I have 4,000 storage at 11,000 income. Wait, no, it's 2,500. Wait, what? Energy reclaimed. Alright. I see. So yeah, did miss that part. Well, it's almost there, though. Stupid engineers. The brick. It's ripping time. Here I go, ripping again. Wait, I have a thing for this now. Distributing orders. Oh shit, that's not how that works. Well, hopefully that gets figured out eventually. Anyways, make some trebuchets. How did the shields do against it? Taking real damage here. Am I blasting? Yeah, looks like they'll be enough. What a majestic creature. We wanted. Let's see. I didn't get to tier 3 in time. I have too many. Well, the engineers are good, but I have engineering stations. Oh, there's the cinematic camera. Wait, no, that's... Camera free mode. What does that do? Oh, you can... It turns off the health bars. I don't know if there's a hide UI mode. The detail, though, I don't know if there's a way to turn up the rendering of units closer. Because you can zoom out, but like... a little awkward. Especially, look. What's down there? Is that the water? Let's see, how many... I can't use most of my hotkeys, but I still have a bunch of tier 1 extractors at the end. But... Score. Ally just blasting. I was up there on the... What? -1. Go over some sort of limit. It was actually 2 of the enemies that... Oh, wait, no, that's the other way. Sorry. My energy production was lacking. Is this because the AI... Wait, doesn't the AI cheat? I think I noticed it was like 1.5 income as a baseline. And then the even more cheaty AI cheats even harder. So for some reason, window capturing the Forged Alliance Forever client was the variable that seemed to be lagging me yesterday. So just, it's up there. I don't know why that was it, but I'm just creating random maps. Should we go larger or smaller? There's a better one from a mod. Like, better as in more competent without cheating. All right, adding it. It was updated 2 days ago. Interesting. So I just need to make a normal map with it, right? Same process. I mean, I could use one of the preset maps, but I absolutely love the random map generator. That is a selling point, I guess, for me. The idea that, like, you can't have a perfect build because every game you do have to figure it out. And you can tweak it, but I haven't been tweaking it. I've occasionally just pressed it like it's a Factorio seed a few times, but I have not been tweaking it outside of the size of the map, so. I've looked at some of the biomes. They're cool, but I'm just randomizing. Let's see. Let me see if I can tell. Which biome is this? I'm trying to remember so I can, Orange. Almost all people play Setons. Yeah, because most people want to learn one build order 15 years ago and then just do that for the rest of their life because so much of their life is hectic and stressful that when they come home and want to relax, they don't want to be thinking too hard about an intense strategy game. Or I'm just making things up. I'm just hypothetically. Challenging. Uses advanced micro coupled to strong macro. We'll just go with adaptive to start. See how that... Is this trying to say, like, it's around this rating? I don't know what... You see, it's my job to tinker with strats and come up with things. That's what's interesting to me. If I had to play the same build, or, like, perfect a build, like, even in StarCraft 2, I play random. Partially for content, but partially because I couldn't play one race all day nowadays. It would drive me insane. So, I don't know what the rating start is. 1,000? Have you played as every faction? Yes. At least once. Cybran is the first one that gripped me. As I really like having the engineering stations, and I think their experimentals are cool. UEF also has the engineering, like the construction turrets, but their experimentals are boring. Sorry. Alright, like... I can see the mobile factory having some cool plays, but it doesn't really... And now I know where they got that from in Mechabellum. How do I switch? No. It won't let me... Wait, do I have to... Am I locked in? Oh, I have to unready. You idiot. I will... Which mobile factory? The UEF or the Cybran one? Wait, Cybrans have a mobile factory? Am I dumb? I keep forgetting shields even exist. Which is probably not... Megalith can build units, but rarely used. Sell me on Aeon or Seraphim. I think, like, UEF is clearly the most obvious. Aeon have most. They are also big and strong. Honestly, I just like the Cybran. Like, they seem... The roster seems like it has everything you want when you want it. Like, they got the engineering stations. They have basic anti-air built into most of it. The fighter bombers from tier 2 seem pretty good. We're gonna give a, like, I feel like I've played UEF enough to have a basic grasp, but I've only played 1 or 2 games of the other, so we'll give this a shot. They don't have, so, experimental resource generator that gives infinite resources, but takes forever to build, which is also infinite when you think about it. Oh yeah, I died to the flying frisbee. Well, which was abruptly not flying anymore. All right. I can't even click. Let's see. You know, I really dislike games that pause the music when the game pauses, though it's probably tied to the game actually playing. Significantly less resources than on that previous map. I got, what? If I can... It's a pretty wide open area. Is that... Wait, that's water. It's a naval map. Actually... Maybe. That is right in the center of everything. So... Navy that could walk on land. Stop trying to sell me on Cybern. We're Aeon. Ayo. All right. It's 2 separate ponds. Technically. Can I double up here? Nice. Oh yeah, they have the coolest build and well, actually I really like the Cybern build animation too.
You just gated into a hell of
what
a mess,
the
Colonel,
fuck?
but I'm glad you're here.
Who's talking to me? Johnson?
A Cybern, huh? I thought you guys would be busy changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
What? They did insult me? Or, I feel like I should be insulted, but... Can turn it off? No, we're not gonna turn it off. I'm just gonna get uncomfortable with it each time. Duh. Those are trees. Seen a tree or two before in my time. Wait, are they trees? There's some metal mixed in. Spirit. Are the flares any good, or are they as squishy as some of the others? No, wait, no, we can't go T2. I don't think so, yeah. Wait, what? These are amphibious? Yeah. Pretty cool. Hmm. Oh, there's still some metal back there. What are you doing? Oh, it's working on it. Taking its sweet time. It's tiny. I mean, it's doing its best. Are we on ground fire again? Fucking hell. Just gotta turn it off on every factory every single time because there's no way to change the preset from what I can do. Attack bomber. Just gonna get some basic interceptors. What's happened here? Yeah. And one more transport. Nope, not there. Where's my nearest? Can I eat this? Not in time. Another group of engineers. How much are the commander upgrades? Engineering suite, 821,000. The energy's the problem. What? There's a fucking commander. Kind of makes sense, I think, but... I don't have any staging areas. I lost my transport. Make sure we're not on ground fire. I am gonna rip my toenails off if I have to fuck that up again, but yeah, very specific and appropriately graphic, hopefully. Get a couple attack bombers. I don't think bombers are going to be the ticket. Alt assist here. Plus 17 feels not high. How much is mass storage? 200. There's almost no metal out there. That's not enough metal extractors. At least team has gotten the south side. I'm getting outclassed real hard here. Obviously. How much is upgrade? 1170. Are you T2? Yeah. Those the tier icons are so tiny. I'm broke. Or at least it's not running out of energy. Once I get these, plus 29. What the fuck are you idiots do? They said this was the highest level. Ah yes, meet on the plateau at the 10-minute mark and we will duel! Alright. Classic move. Alright, we're gonna upgrade commander. Where's the... It's the one, engineering suite. The sweetest upgrade. Boo. Boo this man. Where did my air go? Oh no. Completely lost the north side because I can't pull my weight. This is 125% UI scaling. I couldn't find a strategic icon mod that was not with some drawbacks. I'm willing to try recommendations. I got the commanders now have a ring around them, which is certainly helpful. At least there's that. T2. The basic builders are 5 build power. Well, the commander's 42 build power now. So, my strongest builder completely lost the north. Oh no. It's a disaster. Did I not add engineers? Wait, with this, oh, the commander can build more advanced stuff now as well. That's actually, huh. I didn't even think about that. Well, I didn't read that because I never learned how to read. So, fun fact. Can the commander finally build his own mass storage? Well, as long as I hold and like as long as I don't give up too much ground. Thing is, metal production is quite finite. Got heavy tanks, hovering amphibious tanks, mobile shields. How much are these? 13. I'm hearing rockets, mobile missile launchers. What is my highlight unit? Probably should get the T2 air pad as well. The heavy tank, 1250. Wait, is that 50? No, that's transport or something. Personal shield. Well, I'm gonna get one just to see what the shield is. Alright, all my very few metal extractors are T2 now at least. We've got combat fighter, torpedo bomber, gunship, guided missile, air transport. Get just a suite of them. So it has, oh, it does have, it starts with full shields. Actually pretty sick, right? Like, mobile shield generator, mobile anti-air flak artillery, large armies and fortified bases head on. Well, that sounds like what I need, right? Yeah, I can probably get that T3 metal there. If you run out of energy and those tanks have little HP, so they'll pop easy. Well, let's not run out of energy then. Duh. Is that a mass storage? It will be. Now we're eating them. It's enough. Don't need that yet. Trying to also build. Can we pause it? Tell me those are friendly planes. They are. As friendly as they could be, I guess. Now we try to push back against most of this. Pause. Do I have any anti-air? One. Are we on ground fire? No, good. I want to retake these metal extractors to the north. I keep flying my fighters right over a bunch of anti-air. It's not great for their health. I know. Profound. Let's see. That's mostly T1, right? There's no like mobile radar bot or something. There's a lot on the ground here. There's my shield. T3. Make a real effort at a foothold here. I'm just gonna... This is my risk. We're gonna go... Whatever the, this very northern part. Oh, there's an empty metal extractor, of course. Keep it manageable for me. Gonna eat some of this. Get that. Unpause production. And then do a repeat. Is there more range? Looks like the assault tank has slightly... No, it has... Yeah, slightly more range. Set that up there. And then repeat. We're max on money, which is better than the problems we were having, but still not an ideal problem, I don't think. Especially since so many of these are T2 engineers. Combat fighters and a couple gunships. Maybe a transport. No ground fire. Stop that. All right. It's not tier 3. Can probably upgrade this to an HQ soon. It sounded dramatic. Have this set up. Tier 2 factory. A lot of air. Gunships. Bring in my fighters. Let's add a little more anti-air to the mix. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not great. Those are tier 3 fighters, right? Uh-oh. Tier 3 lab it is. Why does this keep not happening? Well, I don't know what I expected. They're just gonna melt me. The anti-air, it does nothing. Holy shit. I don't know if the flak is even gonna do anything, but whatever. Give it a shot. They seem like they shrugged it off. Oh yeah, shields exist. It's at this moment. Wait, where are my tier 2 engineers? Over here. Shield of light. Well, that doesn't do much, but I assume it's better if it's next to... It's something, I guess. It's not like they don't have ground armies. What do we got for T3? Well, get a couple T3 engineers. Swing these down. We're not gonna hold the other side. What are my experimentals? The Galactic Colossus, aircraft carrier, battleship. Insane cost on all these. Instead, I don't know if that's T2 or not, but another shield. Yeah, just a nice little, just barely covering anything. We've got spy plane, air superiority fighters, obviously strategic bombers. Oh, because they won't even fucking use it. Idiot. Trying to punch these out as quick as possible. That's the air pads, right? I don't know if you need multiple. Land Factory HQ. Feels so late. I assume that's the big one. It's physically larger, so it seems. Commander. It's 2,400 for 50. You know, probably should have gotten that earlier. Help the commander out. Become the greatest build turret. What is your purpose? That's pretty much it. Oh, there's an anti-air gunship. Interesting. How much HP? 6,000. The fighters have 2,250. The other fighters have 800. What about the T2 gunship? I think strategic bombers are the air-to-ground. Unless the quad light lasers. Is a direct fire cannon... Does that count as ground? That's what I'm wondering. I got the Striker's mobile missile anti-air. I assume there's a tier 3 shield gen. And there we are. Wait, the small, they can be upgraded? Sick. Probably do some of that. Now we're spending. It stalled out to the south. My goal is to go broke. But too many people have liked and subscribed. So, it's gonna be a struggle. It's just so much build power requirement on the planes. Just throwing everyone in there. How much on the tier 3? Honestly, the commander's probably the most important builder. Now has 120 build power. So, I'm wondering, like, are you just supposed to build way more factories, I assume? Because we physically can't get all these. Like, the commander is struggling to fucking move. Alright, how fast to build the gunships? It's an air battle now. I've still got some on the ground, but... The gunship should have... Well, they have anti-ground mixed in, so... What the f... Just stop. It's time to stop over here. Actually going broke. Sure, there's a way to set up the fabricators, but I've got, wow, 8 gunships already. Well, especially with the commander having 120 build power. It's time. What? Is that the AI pinging a tier 4? Let's see. How do the gunships do against it? Does it even have anti-air? It looks like a flight of fighters up there. We're broke. I'm trying to get some anti-air underneath. I feel like there is some micro to be done with the air-to-air. So, well, fighters move just as fast as fighters. There's that. I'm sure some other fighters are probably... Well, I know what that is. Don't need to be a super expert to figure that one out. Looks like they're committing. Well. Yeah. I was like, I don't know, the anti-air gunships, let's see how they do. Nope. I guess the only bright side is it's all dedicated air-to-air, but it doesn't have to be. My gunships come up next. Well, the economy is clearly greater than mine. I think. So, it's hard to wrap my head around the engineers being the only constructors. I really love the thing is, I barely get to look at anything on the ground. It's Icon Wars. What are these? Heavy assault bots. So many. I'm just enjoying my heavy assault bots, alright? Until I tap out. Because clearly we've lost. The momentum, there's no momentum shifting now. Actually pretty sick. 320 DPS. 36. How much are these? They are 840 metal. Kind of like a sumo sort of unit from Bar. Pretty expensive. Medium speed. Tanky rapid fire laser. Ooh, whatever that defense is, does pretty well. So, without direct vision, the accuracy is shit. Wait, they can reclaim. Interesting, I was move commanding. What are you doing? Wow, they're really stupid. So, it was getting shot at by a turret, but it fired into the shield instead. I don't know, maybe at a target behind it? I think micro maybe. Zoom in SC2 is the right amount of view. It's like, these are almost grand strategy sort of games. Like, I think you accept that this is how you play the game. If you don't like it, then it's not your time to kind of game. That's like kind of the struggle with RTS.
At least you will not suffer long.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh.
Commander under attack.
He wasn't wrong. I like that trash talk. While the nuke's on its way. Dead. Is there a way to surrender and without since it's on full team death? Like, can I see the score without going directly? Now the game info is just like the lobby info. Control cable self-destruct. This is on all team must be destroyed though. So technically I'm still in the game. Also, they destructed my comm for me. That was nice of them to expedite the process. You know, I think it'd be better this way, and then I can just... Because I have to play on windowed, because it won't capture it on full screen. Gives us some options.
Do you have any idea of what you're doing?
How dare you? I'm gonna actually just, I'm gonna stay in to look at the units specifically. What do we got? Lightning tank. Wait, who is that from? That's not Cybran, right? Seraphim? Oh yeah, the Seraphim icon. The balls of air. Surrender handshake up top. That was a fucking lie. Is the UI... Should I increase the UI scale or decrease? Or leave it how it is? Because you have to do it between games. You mean icons? I mean like the actual, like, UI, not the strategic icons. Supreme scoreboard, use reui economy. Use rework strategic icons 200%. 4K screen. Rings for all. UI mod tools. I do have that. All right. Yeah, that, like, I like the additional scoreboard, but it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff on it. All right. Mm-hmm. Reui economy. Reui score. Reclaim actions construction missile. So templates are next as well, potentially. icons. There's a lot of ideas. Redux strategic icons large. I like how that's the one that's downloaded way more than anything else. Fun fact. Of course. Because, you know, everyone playing this game doesn't want to have to get their reading glasses out when they get home from work. Alright, alright. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I broke anything with it. Again, I'm not showing the FAF client because for some reason, when I stopped showing it, like when I stopped window capturing it, it stopped lagging in game. I don't know if it's some weird issue with OBS capturing or something, but... If brakes would call them my fault. I think I just jump into one and see if anything's clearly... So we got 1 mod and 19 UI mods. Oh, so yeah, the AI... Well, we'll see. I'm not gonna read over it again. Don't be ridiculous. I got destroyed last game. Interesting. Looks like there's like 3 lanes. Bring me back my Cybrans. I can't see my resources. Probably could have found a double up there. I need one that puts that, like, the resources at 3 times the size in the top middle of the screen. Alright, that's what I need. Maybe then I won't mismanage quite as hard.
Humanity will be saved.
The UI is clearly way better, though. Like, the scoreboard is like it. Wait. Oh my, the icons. Immediately, clearly better. Especially the picking out of... Let's get a few units, play it a bit, and then probably redo it. Ah, the 1 is because it's a tier 1 engineer. Don't you dare steal my shit over here, bro. The options menu, you'll have a new option. I like just turning the game speed down a ton. Ooh. Economy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's... No, I want different camera positions. Okay. now I won't. I need to make it smaller so I can see the... shit. I made it too large and now I can't. Come back. Wait. No, I can do that. All right. Classic. Beautiful.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am
Like a
capable of
T2 destroyer.
laughing.
Is that a ship? Oh, there is water. Oh shit.
Subscribed for 24 months. Is this the real deal? From THQ in like 07?
I mean, it's been updated a bit. I don't think it was T... I don't know about that one. I don't like the... Just do the letterbox style here. Can you see my resources, guys? Now? Alright, that's only a little much. Style default. Can you like download more styles or something? There we are. Alright. Beautiful. Display mode, income plus storage, income plus max store. Oh. That's for the scoreboard. I get it, I get it. Fonts and colors. Okay, now. Nice and boring. Movable menu. There. All right, all right, all right, all right. The hell is that? I'm gonna need to relearn the icons, but these are clearly better. All right. Because before it's like, is that a plus sign with one little silver bar? Or is it a plus sign with two little silver bars? Or you zoom in too much to do anything productive? Alternatively. All right. Now we're good to go. Looks interesting. That'll do. Oh wait, I need to fill with the actually challenging AI. There we are. Is there a convenient way? I could load any of the maps I've generated. I think that there's like a history on the Force Alliance Forever client. At least like relatively recent. No water. There is technically water. So, all right. We'll try the destroyers if I can get a hold of them.
Your faith in technology will be your undoing.
Yeah, that's what I always say. I prefer organic free trade esports. Why is my drag scroll being weird? Whenever I press drag scroll, it moves my cursor a bunch now. I don't know if that's new. It was doing that before and I didn't notice. Maybe it was the second thing. That is very possible. Now I just need the little like exclamation point for idle engineers. All right. Like my idle workers in AoE 2. Why is my drag scroll being weird now? What did I change? It's moving my mouse to the center of the screen every time I don't know if you can see it. You see it disappear? I definitely didn't notice this happening. I've been drag scrolling all day, so. It stopped doing it. Wait, no. I don't actually know. Wow, that you could fill a Olympic-sized swimming pool with the things I don't know. Technically, yes. Naval factory works. Off we go. It's a water map. You can tell by the way it is. Wait, that's a land fuck it. Whatever. So I downloaded another mod, which I actually love, where you can just do this. You move your mouse enough, it physically erases it. And it's just pretty great. What the fuck? Those scout icons. I gotta like reparse the icons. I'm like, how do you cancel buildings? There's a bunch of different ways to do it, but I like the just erase it. It's hard to you have to do it like you have to drag it back and forth like 5 times in a second, so it's not something you're ever gonna accidentally do. Well, interesting. I keep pressing the... There's the air pad.
System enabled.
Did I do something with drag scrolling? That's the only thing that, like, it's clearly moving my mouse now, and I don't know why. It's weird. I wasn't doing that before. It's probably a UI mod. Yeah. I probably went a little overboard here. But I like the new one. You know, it's definitely something I could get used to. Just a bit annoying. I don't know why it just takes it away. I'm getting so outclassed again. Is that really, does one of my allies really have 99 income? Like, well, oh, it was Reclaim. It was Reclaim helping. All right. I like it. I like it. We're gonna play this map again. Just gotta adjust. I like the map a lot. I like the Reclaim. Oh, I think I have 2. Wait, what is Penguin? I had Penguin's icon mod as well. So are they fighting each other? I don't know if that actively fights with the other one. Oh, I was gonna download the Idle Engineer Lite, and also probably what is the least offensive of the alerting you when you're wasting metal? Like, I don't know if there's any.
You're wasting metal? The entire team is wasting energy. The whole team is wasting metal. You're wasting energy.
Like, nobody wants to hear that, but I don't. Yes, this is any game 1 like this and 2 of this age is gonna be Mm-hmm. Idle engineer's light. Alright, alright. Gonna judge me. Technically it's mass, not metal. What is it mass of? Construction material. You know what? Whatever. Honestly, I kind of like mass. Mass, metal. Whatever you do, just don't call it something like weird and obscure. Okay. Everybody, it's minerals, it's mass, it's metal. Luminite. Come on, bro. Like, the tech resource can be fancy. All right. Vespine. Therium. But Tiberium. I like the... Well, no, it just switched which team I'm on. It didn't switch the starting position. I'm not going through the effort of that. Anyway, we're ready to go. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm gonna disable the re-UI real quick. Just to see.
You just gated into a hell of a mess, Kurt.
Yeah, I know, right? Just to narrow it down. Classic. I like the trash talk, though. It's probably your new favorite swipe mod. I was using that from the start of the day. I did not have that issue in the game I just got destroyed, alright? Also, I didn't use the swipe, but... I don't think that's relevant. Your mouse moves while you're dragging the camera? No, whenever I press drag scroll, middle mouse, which I've rebound to the side. I'm just saying I didn't have that issue. It moves my mouse to the center of the screen, which it was not doing before. Like, the mouse, you see it now. You don't see it when I do this because it hides it, but it's moving it to the center. And then it moves it back when I let it go, but it's jarring. And it's a new behavior that I didn't see before. Could it be the icons? Why would it be the icons, though? Like, it's like jumping to the center of the screen. I've had this issue in SC2 as well. Occasionally, and then it just like randomly gets fixed. You're like, is it just you? No. I've seen other people complain about it after certain patches, so... Alright, it's not just me. Vindicated on that. Sometimes it's a issue between the chair and the keyboard, but... The only other one I added was strategic icons. So I don't know why that would be it, but let's give that a shot. What key? Oh, I just do it in G-Hub. It's still middle mouse. It's just I tell my mouse that the side button is middle mouse now. I do that in most games that have middle mouse drag scroll because clicking middle mouse is... You don't have paint open? I do not. Though sometimes I do. For, you know, important art. I can get used to it. Oh, it fixed it. It's the icons? Wait. No. There's also the tiny chance I was just noticing it more. I definitely see it jumping to the middle of the screen every time. I think I'll, real quick, we're gonna do a display capture just to give you the perfect. So this is what it looks like on the display cap.
You will be just
Oh, it just goes
another
away.
in my list of victories.
You see the mouse moving? Occasionally you can. But yeah. Weird. Last try. We're just gonna disable all of them and see if it's just the game itself. Disable all mods. Probably should have started with this. Yeah, sometimes it's not very visible, but like I can feel it when it's moving. It's weird because when you move the camera, which you do with drag scroll, because that's the whole point, then your mouse kind of comes back to a weird spot and I have to adjust to it. Which again is not like a huge issue, but it's not what you expect it to be, I guess. Oh yeah, and it's dragging from the center of the screen, not from the where the mouse is. I'm happy to announce that it's just kind of maybe it's map dependent. All right, whatever. Get used to it. This game is a 4 APM game. Okay, 40 APM game. Bring all my mods. On the bright side, we can bring all the mods back. All right. I get all my fancy. This is the real gaming. Need hide mouse better while drag. Mod? That was sarcasm, right? Okay, I looked it up though. I'm like, you son of a bitch. I tried a couple different ones. Okay, sorry. You see, this should tell you I'm enjoying is that I just want to play the game in a comfortable way. I'll get used to it. I'll just like focus. It's probably because it's the early game too. If it happens in the later game, I probably don't notice as much because I'm like here most of the time and I'm not microing individual units, obviously.
You just gated into a hell of a mess, Colonel, but I'm glad you're here.
So we'll see. It's because I'm getting better at the game, I'm noticing these things. That's the complaint. Like,
You do not comprehend the power that is arrayed against you.
Oh, yeah. I like Sanctuary Shattered Sun. It's super pre-alpha. I get why not everyone loves it. And if you don't love it, or you do love it, you could probably leave just a comment on the streams where I'm actually playing it, as opposed to the ones where I'm not. Because otherwise it's fucking annoying. I mean, past, like, you know, basic opinions. Not referencing anything in particular besides one person in YouTube chat who can't let it go. If anyone's gonna complain about the mediocrity of a game for hours or days or weeks on end, it's me, alright? Have I brought up the AoE 4 UI icons in a while? Get your own stream. How are they so bad? And AoE 4 is a great game. Alright. It's like as a game. Not as an esport, but just like the sound design and honestly well, besides the fact that nobody has blood, but it's really good. There's a reason it's at like 80% something reviews on Steam. It's because most people don't give a shit about 200 APM esports. Same goes for literally every single game, despite the very vocal minority. The fuck? Already air. No, don't put that there. Eat that. What does this music remind me of? It's not an RTS game. Maybe it was inspired, but not this. The more ambient sadness music. Gonna get a transport. Sins? Maybe something like that. When do you usually start upgrading the T2? I'm just gonna get a land factory here. And then, yes, eventually we get the destroyers. Dungeon Siege. Guess it isn't too specific. Did I not get? Oh, there's the transport. Energy. I don't have a hotkey for the ferry command at the moment. Even though it says F, it doesn't adapt to your Ghost of Maquis, unfortunately. So, alt right click is reclaim for engineers, right? I probably shouldn't have made the other one dark blue. Let's see. I think player colors work well enough. I mean, not on the minimap, it's a disaster, but you get the vibes. If you see red too close, then you know. I guess. Wait, are these our engineers amphibious? Yeah, well, aquatic at least. Naval factory. Alright, go give that a shot. Attack submarine frigate. Pretty decent anti-air, right? Is it though? How much is the engineering suite? 800 metal. There goes all my energy. You know what? We'll just bring these to the front. What do we got here? Light tanks. T2 Naval Factory, 1700. Ain't nobody got resources for that. I'm gonna go have the commander just get all this done. And take a bit. But then power. It's clearly an issue. How much more reclaim? Yeah, it's been pretty good about grabbing it. People wanted the destroyer, so we're gonna naval HQ. Oh, I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. I don't have any E storage. I'm gonna give this a shot. I assume this is gonna drain all of my power. Because I am not managing it well. When is SC3? I don't know. So I'm pretty sure Sanctuary Shattered Sun is supposed to be SC3. Supreme Commander 2 was... I don't know. I haven't played it, but... Amphibious, but they won't do it by themselves. Well, they look like they're okay. Destroyer, the Salem class destroyer, is that the one? 2250? What am I, made of mass? Well... I think we get a few T2 engineers first. So this is my actual income. Is plus 53, right? And then my energy income is plus 541. Well, going up and down because of being capped out at the moment, but stop building so many engineers. Artillery instrument out of range. That's a decent amount of range. Anyways, first, just gonna we're getting more metal. Nearly maxed out on this. I get another transport. So I can bring the T2 back. Is the plan? Come here. Did that work? No. I thought it was supposed to work off the current location. Alright. Does it? I think so. Let's test that. They can pick that up. Yeah. Anyways, alright. Get the destroyer. Can the commander can build T2 power generators now. I forgot about that. Because I've got the build suite. The sweetest build. I didn't need to bring... It's very nice to have that upgrade. Wish we had something like that in bar. I know it's a design thing. But, I feel like the commander at some point should be able to build T2. Like, when you're well past T2, at least. Like, it should require, like, having a certain, like, an engineering bay or something, but... And speaking of, I forgot about those. Well, I'm trying to build one destroyer, but I just tapped out all of the power. Alright. So what's so special about this thing? Can sprout legs and walk on... Wait, what? Can sprout legs. I don't know what I expected. Well... Sprouted indeed. Full broadside. Can I have them walk by default? Yeah, I'm getting it now. Give me more. It does have anti-air capability, but I don't know how shit it is. I think it's pretty shit. Let's move this ferry a little. Did I not get our last mass storage? Oh. Start upgrading the T3. Another one. To the land we go. Oh yeah. Why doesn't it count this as a factory when I do select all factories? For some reason the naval factory isn't involved. Oh shit, it's ground firing. Piece of shit. More walking battleships. Well, that's a decent amount of air up there, it looks like. Is that the Burst Master? Is that really what they're calling there? Okay. The Burst Master. Tell the people to refresh. The destroyers were too cool, was the problem. And so was Mink's proxy with the raid. Because unfortunately on Twitch, if the internet tubes shut off for a quarter second, well, guess you didn't want to watch that anymore. YouTube should be okay. For making a destroyer? Technically I made 3 destroyers, I'm just saying. Not saying anything in particular, but just mentioning. I can make a lot. Look at that. Look at that. Blazing speed. Infinitely faster than most boats here. I'm not sure if that anti-air is actually anti-air, if they're just mildly annoying the enemy. I think it's the second thing. Yeah. Oh, I never actually got a T2 HQ on most of this. Can I get build 3? You know what? I'm going for it. Feel like maybe it does need some dedicated capabilities. Alright. T2 engineer. I already have plenty of T2 engineers. Let's get an actual repeat build going. We need support systems. Gonna get some bangers. Heavy tank. Missile launcher. Stealth field. Then an engineer. A couple of hoplites. Alright, go ahead. Come on, Commander. Wait. It's the big... The big X is the tier 3. They could come up with another I. Okay, alright. Well, do they do better if they're in water? So, okay, they don't get selected as land units because they're battleships. Interesting quirk. Which does make sense. Actually, let's get serious about it. We're gonna could be better. This is quite a... Units auto... Well, maybe if they're on patrol, they auto repair, I think. It's starting to become less of a stronghold. Wow, this was not on repeat. I don't actually want it on repeat. We're gonna get... Commander, are we done? We're done. Can I build... Oh, I can build T3 now. So it's special. Can I build the engineering stations? Alright. Actually, this can go T3. We have radar. Oh yeah, I can boost that with power gens, right? Or I don't know if it's boosting it or just making it cost less energy, something like that. Galactic Colossus. Ah, shit. It doesn't even care. A single shot. Fuck. That seems bad. Let's see. I don't know, heavy tanks? That'll probably also die in one shot, but it might take a sec. Are those power gens? Or energy storages? I don't know. Idiot. Get out of the way. Oh, it's bad. I don't think 4 units is enough. Well. Why are you laughing at me? Oh, well, to everyone, I guess, technically. But it feels like it's more personal. Oof. There goes the lamb. Yeah, believe it or not, my walking destroyers are nothing against the super mech. Okay, move all these NGs out of the way, besides the commander. What is a... We need T3. What the fuck? The Colossus. It's almost dead. It has next to no anti-air. They couldn't strap a couple missile launchers to the shoulders or something? Apparently not. Too complicated. Command... Oh, I accidentally added the commander in to my, Well, wait, can the commander start the experimentals now? It can. Do I really want to build it out there? It's gonna take 14 years to get across the map. But that's where I have it. Alright, how long is this gonna take? Not bad. I need other support units. I don't want to fight the Colossus. I want to win the game. Well, we're going to need a lot of anti-air support, I think. I can't... There's no transport that's going to carry that, right? Like... A lot of air. It has to walk. Plastic issue. Well, we're heading out. My ground units include 1 monkey lord. That's it. That's the whole compliment. Just get some sort of bonus for being near energy structures, right? OT3 on the air. Commander. Reduced energy cost. Don't worry, my monkey lord will handle this. I'm sure everything else will be fine while I work out the perfect power grid to get probably nuked. Wait, where's the strategic missile defense? That's the button. Probably should get a shield, eh? Where's the shield thingy? Shield generator. How's the monkey lord doing? Has not fired a single shot. It has a single basic. What is that? Why is the icon so big? Awasa. What? Is it done? Are we building it or boosting it? It's done, right? We can get even better shield gens. Tiny boost. I'm gonna get, what is the cost? Minus 400, but we do have a decent amount of production now, I think, so. Actually, we're gonna get the air factories tied into this. What? Is it too close to the edge of the map or something? Don't worry. By the time this becomes dangerous, I will have such economy that nobody will need to care. I said no one will need to care. It's all perfect. Nothing bad can happen now. We're gonna put another storage facility down here. Distribute the orders. Upgrade these.
Enemy units are hitting my base pretty hard. I need you to reinforce my position. Fletcher out.
Fine. Always complaining about something. Mass air superiority fighter. That sounded bad. Tier 3 shield gens. Honestly, at this point. Gone through like 17 different designs.
I can still make things right.
Your kind began this war. We are merely finishing it.
Okay, bro. Yikes. Take a cough drop. I don't even think I have any staging. Okay, I don't know if you need multiple. We're gonna get heavy gunships, air superiority, and mix it with heavy gunship. Why not? After getting all this, and then just shift assist. And then they end up just boosting the strategic missile defense, of course. We're not spending enough money. Need to spend more money. More engineering stations. Who knows? Sure, somebody's screaming about the efficiency / lack thereof. He's trying to spend my money, bro. Wait, this wasn't on repeat. Oh, that's why. What? Oh, is it a slight incline? Classic. Classic issue. Can still put engineering stations there, though. The Monkey Lord has racked up a whole kill. Alright. Just saying. So, pretty impressive. What else do we got? Heavy artillery. Wait, what is the range on that? Yep. But the yellow's the minimum range, right? Factories can assist other factories. I like variety in my life. Ah, we can get one more fabricator back there. They're getting close, but for the first time we have something resembling a decent economy, I think. Do NG stations get adjacency cost reduction? Yeah, apparently not. Wait, does a power generator have basic storage? Or is all my storage just the storage? Do shield generators get adjacency? Or am I built? Well, I need shield generators either way, but only maintenance cost reduction. Yeah, that did pretty well on. It's holding. The line's holding. Where's all my metal going? Sending all my... There's 13,000... Well, I think a T4 died over there. So we're just gonna go eat it up. Probably could use the transport, whatever. Where could it be going? Impossible to tell. Alright.
Beg me for mercy. Beg!
Nah. Was it just because you have a tier 4? Aren't you special? Is that why we're begging now? Oh yeah, I can add more to the commander. I forgot. Wait, mass storages next to T3 fabricators? Oh, this fanciness. So wait, what does that do? That boosts production? Can get more commanders. Get more commanders, they said. What the fuck? But I'm perfect. More mass. Where am I supposed to get more commanders from? Oh, these icons blend together. None of the icons are distinct. Besides, green is for land and blue is for maybe not land, but also could potentially be air. The quantum gateway. Why hadn't I thought of that? The fuck is that? Huh. Because I didn't know what it is. All right, and we're in the Among Us. Mass quantum with supreme commanders. Said the thing. A highly versatile support armored command unit. It is 2,000 metal and 26,400. I mean, we'll get a few of those. Wait, what are these? Oh, presets. Alright, wait. Engineer preset. Anti-air stealth. RAS is the unlimited money preset, right? Gotta spend money to make money. Resource allocation supreme system. Alright, well, we can get more of these. Honestly, at this point, just move the engineers out. So, do I need multiple staging areas? I keep building a bunch of them. It feels like they should, but... Okay, one, there's... I think the game broke. Huh? This seems bad. It is directly coinciding with building these. Oh, can they build T3 as well? Ah, that's convenient. What's not to love? Does this count, like, for elimination purposes, or does it have to be the real commander? Oh no! What is real anymore? Where's my real commander? Can I get more upgrades for him? Can I set up like a different preset? All right. Well, you can upgrade him like your main commander, but that takes a bunch of effort on each of... All right. What do we got? We have mobile rapid fire artillery. We have strategic missile launcher. We have this artillery. Oh yeah, it fires, like, putting power cores around it is a good idea, right? It's gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna pause production of the other commanders for a bit. Okay, well, I don't quite have the metal for that. I said we're pausing. Alright, we'll pause on the air plants as well. Not that that was really cutting into it much, was it? At this point, we don't need... The T3 engineers can go reclaim. Maybe it's time to start reevaluating the base design while we're here. I'm still building pretty fast. The mass storages can go next to the...
Strategic launch detected.
I got strategic launch defense thingy. Okay, it's fine. Is that the strategery? What the fuck? What is this? What the... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This one I don't have a problem with targeting ground. What if I target here? All right. I forget how to turn off the... I don't even see where the shot's landing. Is this it? I assume it's doing something. Oh my. Cinematic. Free camera it was. Yeah. Okay. It's hitting shields, I'm pretty sure. It's hitting things. Let's aim it at something I can more directly see for now. Here, just aim it here. Bring us around, and then back to building this stuff. Unpause the air pads. I just want to see it. I know it's supposed to be artillery, but... I assume it's doing something. What is the fire time? Reload is 7.5 seconds. So it's pretty quick. There it is. Ah, those are the shots. Okay. We're just gonna throw it, I think I... Maybe up there. I have 56 gunships, 119 fighters. Let's get another production zone. Might as well eventually get done. I assume the artillery is doing something. Target priorities. Forget how to set different priorities.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, that's ours. Well, this is kind of outdoing my efforts, isn't it? It doesn't like the fact that that's also... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, just like Bar, a few hundred fighters moving, I think. It's just hard. Power gen next to Artie? You mean like this? I can't fit another. I guess I could fit the tier 1, maybe the tier 2 ones. Got 70 gunships, 110 fighters. Commander, what are you doing? Can I use these to, like, increase the rate of fire? No. You may not like it, but this is what the true end game looks like. We need to finish these upgrades. Plus 555 income. Engage this thing. Where's my fighters? Wait, what? I had way more fighters. Where did they go? Wait. Where did they go? It's a real question. What the fuck? Wait, those are tier 1 interceptors. Maybe I have over 100? Could have sworn I had 100 something. Anyway. Is it because they're running out of...
I'm getting hit pretty hard. Get
What is
over here and
this?
help me.
That
Fletcher
looks
out.
bad. Free shield. If that had hit my power gen, it probably would be bad, right? Okay, we can probably stop production of these for now. I have air staging areas all over the place.
You have accomplished nothing. You will never defeat us.
What the fuck did I just see? Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Commander under attack.
What the shit balls? That seems bad. You're gonna use this to span the T4s. Well, we still can. But we're getting hit by big super lasers. So that's a bit problematic. What about my super lasers? Can I tell where it's firing from? They have whatever that is back there. I'll just aim at that with my artillery. I could see the little commanders.
Strategic launch detected.
What? Yo, bro! Okay. Well, maybe we can catch the enemy in the... If I time it right, maybe I could catch their fighters in the nuke. Alright. Or maybe I catch more of my fighters in the nuke. Yeah, everything's gone. Oh, well. See? Perfect bait. All it took was all of my fighters. Wait. What? I thought that would take out way more than it did. Why is the Soul Ripper production? Because everything's in the fucking way is why. Commander, don't stand out there. Artillery! My build!
I can still make things right.
Your kind began this war. We are nearly finishing it.
Why you have to be mad? Oh my fuck. I don't think 2 Soul Rippers are gonna stand up against 478 fighters. Oh no 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 no, shields! I need shields! Free shield! Shields are down! Uh-oh. This looks bad. This looks real bad. Oh, I don't like this. This seems... Oh, no, no, no.
Commander under attack.
We're just gonna... Oh, no. Direct hit. It wasn't that bad. It's very rude, though. Why me? Well, I'm... Actually, at this point, I am the greatest danger. Technically, do I even need economy when I have these resource dudes? Like, this is my economy, right? Alright, send in the Soul Rippers. Each of them is plus 11 metal. Okay, well that's not as... Yeah, maybe if I had like 100. Well, 20 or 30 is pretty good. Oh god. How many seconds? Do you think it's measured in seconds?
Behold, the power of the Illuminate.
It was not. I don't... Yeah, it's up there. GG. Fortunately, no dramatic way. Well, there is a dramatic way. Where's my friend? Do those explode? They don't explode like full nukes, right? GG. Never got the momentum back. Probably. Well, got to full tier 4 in the endgame economy. Real progress. I think it's time for the real challenge. The campaign. So if you want to play the Forged Alliance version, then you need to play the co-op, I think. Just play with myself, though. Polling rate for mouse to fix mouse drag. I was right. I stopped really caring about it after, like, most of the game was played zoomed out. It's downloading some things. Don't know if it has to download, like, movies and stuff. It looks like it. Could be pretty hard otherwise. Oh, yes. I just wanted to breeze right through it. That's clearly. Black Day. Do I need to... The briefing.
I don't know how the hell this happened, but those bastards found us. They've made planetfall, and are attacking Fort Clark and the outlying civilian centers. This is the end of the road for us, Commander. Fort Clark is our last base of operations, and all of our evacuation routes have been severed. If we falter today, the Seraphim and their lackeys will have free rein to butcher every last human in the galaxy. We have no other choice but to dig in and hold the line. General Fletcher is already on planet and leading the defense of Fort Clark. We want to open up a second front, which is why you're gating in south of his position. This is your LZ. There are 2 Order bases at this location, and they are providing reinforcements for the Order's assault on Fort Clark. You will destroy all Order structures and then push inland. Continue north until you link up with Fletcher. Once the siege on Fort Clark has been lifted, the 2 of you will directly assault and destroy the Seraphim commander. Failure is not an option, Commander.
All right. Good to know. Should be easy then. I don't need to add anything, right? Difficulty hard. Well, we'll see. It's very strange. You can choose your own difficulty.
This is one of the 2 enemy bases in the area. Blow them both back to the Stone Age and then sync up with Fletcher. There's a line of enemy artillery protecting the bases. They are targets of opportunity, but if you destroy them, it'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Once you deal with the primary base, we'll update... Ah, hell, enemy gunships are inbound. It's time to get you down there while we still can. Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
Well, hello there. Oh, is it picking the faction I picked in the load?
That was a little too close.
I'm
for
good with
comfort. Get
Cybran.
it done, Commander.
So the objective is...
Cybran, huh? I thought you guys would be busy changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
Oh no, now we have portrait-based struggles.
Ignore him, Commander. Concentrate on the battle ahead.
What?
Dostra out.
So if I build the same, if I build buildings over destroyed buildings, it works better, right? Something like that?
The damage shield generator will help protect you from hostile fire.
Where's it?
Repair it. HQ out.
One's a damage shield generator. Objective added. I don't know where to see objectives.
brick schematic to your ACU. The brick is a siege assault bot that has been modified so it can cross water. Another Brackman special. HQ out.
We know the bombers are doing a lot. They start with a ton of money. Or can we just... get some power generators? Oh, this shield gen... Okay. Objectives are top right. What? Oh. Destroy the order base, clear the artillery, repair the shield generator. Okay. Are these just on patrol for me? Tier 3. Alright, alright. And then some tiger sharks. Feel like maybe should just be building some more factories first. Those bombers. A single T2 flak. The air cleaner. Alright, no faction is particularly strong at naming their stuff. Mass fabricators. Storages. The air cleaner doing a great job, but eventually they will get through. It looks like. Probably do not want to lose T3 extractors. Big job, huh? And then we'll just attach them to this guy. I'll work on the T2. Just enough engineers. I accidentally added the mass storage. Whatever. I'm gonna send one to immediately go repair the fabricators. Feels like that's gonna be kind of well, hopefully none of those subs have like sea to land missiles or something. Don't worry, I'm sure they're not that advanced. Commander's doing nothing. That's part of why this is taking so long. You idiot!
Excellent. The shield is fully repaired and operating at full capacity. HQ out.
Nice job, team. Probably just trying to tell me that I should have other shields, but...
Enemy subs are operating in the channel north of your LZ, Commander. Destroy them. HQ out.
Let's just keep an open channel, actually, sir. Keep showing up and trying to tell me everything. HQ out. Alright, bro. We've mostly wiped out the early air here. So it seems. What do we got? Torpedo launchers. Oh, those require... Is there a ground too? Do I have any radar? This radar. It's not sonar though. I said profoundly. Fuck it. Tier 3. Takes forever. Does Commander have, honestly, that's probably the best potential upgrade, though. Is just get the Commander build power. Because each of these are 13. This is going to add 32. Forget what the T2 costs. Honestly, the T2 might not even be a bad idea. Though it takes 14 minutes compared to 140, so that's a bit of a difference. All my engineers are... Well, I guess I could just build more. Factories, that is. That's a lot of air. Wait, they're inside. Good thing I built a second anti-air turret. Unfortunately, that's not enough. We may lose most of that. Those are T3 gunships. Those are made... Oh! Shredded. Alright. Is there a restart option, or do I gotta... Need to turn off M28 next run? No. Oh no, it's mildly difficult. Let me turn everything down. All right.
This is one of the 2 enemy
Can I
bases
skip
in
the
the area.
cutscene?
Blow them both back to the Stone Age and then sync up with Fletcher. There's a line of enemy artillery protecting the bases. They are targets of opportunity, but if you destroy them, it'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Once you deal with the primary base, we'll update... Ah, hell, enemy gunships are inbound. It's time to get you
it's our
down there
time,
while we
all
still
right.
can. Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can. That was a little too close for comfort. Get it done, Commander.
All right.
A Cybran, huh? I thought you guys would be busy changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
Ignore him, Commander. Concentrate on the battle ahead. Dostja out.
The damaged shield generator will help protect you from hostile fire. Repair it. HQ out.
You can reclaim most of the stuff. Well, I'm not running out of metal, so not sure how that would boost me.
We're uploading the brick schematic to your ACU. The brick is a siege assault pod.
The
that's been
brick.
modified so it can cross
Wait,
water.
what?
Another
Bricks are
black
amphibious?
Special.
I did not know that.
HQ out.
That's cool. Factory has 20 build power. Engineers have 5. Ah, yes. That's fair enough because we're not hurting for metal. At least not now. Soon, though. Engineering suite. Boosted some more. It doesn't say those are idle, but they're just sitting there doing nothing. I didn't see their lasers, so... I'm gonna put this on repeat. Engineering Suite T3. Start T3 there as well. Spelled basic land factory, not HQ. I think I've messed that up on some of the skirmishes a bunch. And tier 3 scouts concerning. Fine. Is it 6 minutes?
Excellent. The shield is fully repaired and operating at full capacity. HQ out.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy subs are operating in the channel north of your
We don't
LZ,
care.
Commander. Destroy them. HQ out.
Oh wait, now the commander has the anti-air capabilities. I see. I don't actually need, like with the tier 3 engineering suite. Do they fire faster next to power gens? I don't get engineering stations. Now that's upsetting. Gonna get a couple upgrades. Microwave lasers. Does that matter though? Get the nano repair as well. What kind of radar is this? T2? Omniscient is minus 1250. We can't do that, right? Yeah. Liberator, strategic missile launcher. We can keep upgrading the shield domes. Okay, let's wait, no, T3 heavy shield generator. We can upgrade this to a heavy shield. Yeah, I made a bit of flak here. We're gonna get another shield gen. Protect, you know, yeah, protect back here. So I have money, like. Which one? This is the right. Yeah. I just gotta know the icons. One step at a time. Don't worry, I'll find something new to die to, but we can defend the first thing. Where are those gunships? 10 minutes. ED5 is max. Oh, it's because these are the UEFs, right? Like, so I can... This is currently ED5, yeah. So these are the weak, sad UEF shields compared to my strong, bold, firm Cybran shields, right? Cybran shields are the worst. On a scale of 1 to shut the fuck up. Wow, the ED5 does actually have less than the, whatever that is over there. Shield immediately resets, so you can strategically upgrade them. Just like if it's no level. What was that? That looks like a missile. All right, strategic missile defense. Costs 7,500. I have this lead. And then how about this? Feel like the AI actually saw that. I'm missing my drag formations now. But it saw that I had so much anti-air and decided not to attack. Feels like that's exactly what happened, actually. Alright then. Can I make a quantum gate? I'm missing a mass storage on this one. I'm not sure about the strategic missiles either, but I didn't put this on repeat, is why. We're getting strategic missile defense. I'm trying to narrow down the things that can actually kill me. I don't know what they all are, but we have shields, we have anti-air. Might go for the Omni sensor. And eventually can start just eating the reclaim. Just upgrade T3. Add some bricks. I gotta be careful of them getting stuck on the shields. Well, I guess boosting them is not a terrible idea, but...
Quit messing around and destroy those bases.
You didn't give me a time limit.
Constable Graham is on the horn. I'm patching him through.
You about to give me a time limit?
Border units have overwhelmed most of our defenses. We've been cut off from Fort Clark, and General Fletcher is unable to get reinforcements to us. We need your help.
So yes, then.
Change in plans, Commander. Fletcher's going to have to hold Fort Clark a bit longer on his own. You will defend the civilians and eradicate any enemy forces in the area.
Is that a metaphor?
I shall cleanse everyone on this planet. You are fools to stand against our
Wait, where am I? At least 50% of the civilian structures must survive. Are these civilian structures? Are they just gonna die immediately? Okay, well... Bricks are amphibious, right? Yeah. Air transporters, you think I can actually make it over there?
Some of those artillery positions are still operational. HQ out.
Do I have any other amphibious anti-air? I do not. I can build experimentals. The Soul Ripper. But, what am I gonna do for anti-air? Oh, I was gonna put this on repeat. I was planning on just slowly building up a unstoppable invasion force, but obviously that's not something that we can abide. Also, there's no engineering stations, which is disappointing.
The order is eternal. There is no stopping us.
They've already killed a building. But pretty much I need to know this was going to be an objective before. Are these all required objectives? Gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Where's my shields? Oh. Yeah. I see. I can ignore yellow objectives. I can't ignore the civilians, though, unfortunately. And the yellow objective is the stop the artillery from obliterating you objective, which is unfortunate because it's artillery. I don't know if they can. Well, off we go. Give it a shot. Pause. Well, seems all good so far. The anti-air is not coming with me, but just walk on the bottom of the ocean. It'll be fine. Okay. The ships are on the surface. They can't hit me from down there. That's science. Everyone knows that, so... I was told the Percivals... Are the Percivals? They have the same icon. Holy fucking balls. I don't think the civilians are gonna make it.
The enemy is shelling us, Commander. We won't last much longer. Please do something.
Did it fuck off just to give me more time?
Those people will make a fine sacrifice to our gods.
Is that the problem? So honestly, if it was just me, but there's no way this AI is designed. Like, clearly, the ally is, yeah.
Oh no, they've wiped out the entire town. All those civilians, dead.
I don't even know if I could have, besides air units, I don't think I could have actually gotten a unit from my base there in time.
Attention all order commanders. Fort Clark has fallen. The remnants of the UEF command structure have been destroyed.
I like how there's a gloating in there. You can teleport there and make defenses. Alright. We'll disable the mod. It was fine when it was just me, but when it's side objectives like that, then clearly that's not gonna work out. All right. Let's get me on planet.
This is one of the 2 enemy bases in the area. Blow them both back to the Stone Age and then sync up with Fletcher. There's a line of enemy artillery protecting the bases. They are targets of opportunity, but if you destroy them, it'll make your life
Timed
a hell of a lot
expansion
easier.
is the timer. Oh yeah, I want to turtle the ship. If I'm playing campaign,
hell, enemy gunships are inbound.
I just want to turtle.
Time to get you down there while we still can. Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
Well, I still can.
That was a little too close for comfort. Get it done, Commander.
Yeah. I got it. Lobby settings. Rough, hard. All right. All right. I managed to click everything wrong. Oh my god. 10 times the charm. I managed to misclick every possible way. Nailed it. I think it was pretty impressive, personally.
This is one of the 2 enemy bases in the area. Blow them both back to the Stone Age and then sync up with Fletcher. There's a line of enemy artillery protecting the bases. They are targets of opportunity, but if you destroy them, it'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Once you deal with the primary base, well, ah, hell, enemy gunships are inbound. It's time to get you down there while we still can. Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
Off we go, then.
That was a little too close for comfort. Get it done, Commander.
A Cybran, huh? I thought you guys would be busy changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
Ignore him, Commander. Concentrate on the battle ahead. Dostja out.
Mm-hmm. Brain tank.
The damaged shield generator will help protect you from hostile fire. Repair it. HQ out. We're uploading the brick schematic to your ACU. The brick is a siege assault bot that has been modified so we can cross water. Another Brackman special. HQ out.
Was this not next to... Whatever. They're still going. But that's not nearly enough to really threaten the anti-air turrets. Seems. Gonna get the build suite. A tank with the brain of the scientist who created them? Yeah, makes sense. Obviously. Tier 3. Fighters don't stop coming. Now, it is a different AI, so they might overwhelm me because I'm completely ignoring the basic objective. We'll see. Commander having 100 build power is very nice. Land Factory HQ. Much more cinematic with the constant waves just getting knocked out of the sky. You know what, just patrol. I'll figure it out, I think, right? The surface-to-air missile launchers are, Am I wasting my reclaim if I do that? I think so. Yeah, I'm specific. That's what I did before. Was the repair command. Or at least assist, which I don't think does reclaim, because I don't want to reclaim yet, because I don't have any storage. Like. Get a few of the anti-air. I am supposed to repair the shield gen. I think the wreckage is there, so if you play UEF. But these are different factories to the Cybran ones. Oh, there go the fabricators, unfortunately.
Excellent. The shield is fully repaired and operating at full capacity. HQ out.
And now it's time to finally start reclaiming.
Enemy subs are operating in the channel north of your LZ, Commander. Destroy them. HQ out.
Wait, you can't move the patrol commands? Well, okay, it counts. Whatever. Shields. What the fuck? Is this amphibious? No, the brick is amphibious. The rest are transportable, but only the brick. T3 gunships. At least we have the, oh, I can kind of out micro. Brick has torpedoes too. What doesn't it have? Curves. Oh yeah, we can tear up the shield, but mobile stealth system. We're just gonna upgrade another. I'll get some air in a moment. Look at that beautiful placement. Just slightly out of the range needed. Actually, we're just getting rid of this. Eat it. Wow, they eat it fast. Why don't we just get the air here? It don't fit. Who designed this? Wait, what? That's a land factor. How many times? Alright. There's only 2 factories you could build. It's not that hard. What is this? There's a lot of wreckage too if we really need it. Shield. Energy storage. Whoa. What do we got? Personal stealth. There's the personal teleporter. But for now, I know you can switch it out. It just destroys the other equipment piece. Something like that. There's also the resource allocation system. I can get the microwave generator. With unbelievable firepower. But no, there's no such thing as an anti-air gun on the Commander. That would be too... That's a bridge too far. Alright, don't be ridiculous. What is this mess? Oh, they're slightly outside a shield here.
Quit messing around and destroy those bases.
You and who's gonna enforce that request? Just saying. How much is a nuke? I assume they have strategic missile defense. What a quantum gate. The T3 engineers out of the way. Omni sensors, which is everything, right?
Some of those artillery positions are
I didn't
still
have it on repeat,
operational.
that's why.
HQ out.
Just in case you didn't know and you were not paying attention. Just saying, bro. I'm just chiming in. All right, so we can get them their new. Can also add rapid fabricator, which gives them build power, right? But that way I can get more of these. Wait, does this one not give the extreme metal income? Aw. Oh, it was just building, is why. Rambo preset. Interesting. Let's see, what do you got? The regen, anti-air surface-to-air missile system on the back. Sick. We'll have the support commanders circle jerking. Is the plan. The base build power is 56, which is already pretty insane. Could you... These guys are not the smartest cookies. All right, your turn. There you go. So if I select everything there, that is 728 build power, of which each of these is about 100. So that is over half of my build power now. It's crazy that they're just unit. This was the inspiration for the Nutty Bee in bar, the like commander builders, I assume. I was wondering, I mean, I guess it kind of seemed obvious to make commanders very strong, but if only the build radius wasn't 2 feet. Need more gates. I don't have it on repeat is why. Where are you going, bro? Okay, we need all the engineers except the big ones. Tech level 3. Oh my god. Oh, sweet. This is why they invented engineering stations. Oh, you idiots. Okay. Oh. You donkeys. Just go power that one or something. Okay, you guys too. Just go. Alright, everyone loaded up? Everyone got their gear? Alright, sick. Why does it take so long to restart? Gotta load everything in to the quantum gate. Oh, this is still building. Does this guy not have his got build power? All right, do I have 10? 8 of them. Just go off in the corner and build your thingies. Or you don't need to bother anyone. Since apparently we've reached an impasse. They are amphibious, though we're not going to rely on that. How many bricks? Not a small note. 22 bricks. Alright, now we got 10 of them. All right, team. Disruptor time. It makes Engi's a bit less stupid, which would be hard not to be honest. Yep, now we're eating the metal for my massive artillery cannons. Now we clean it up. Nice of them to constantly send waves of metal at me. It's so clean. All right. Does it fire of its own accord? What are you gonna shoot at? Where's that going? You know, that's not a bad... What? Okay, it's a pretty bad target. Just random shot on the beach. Why? If I surround it with tier 1 gens, that's still gonna help boost. Oh, instant build. Soul Ripper's like downright cheap compared to it.
The first artillery position is destroyed.
What?
HQ out.
Nice job, team. Alright, so let's get some Soul Rippers. We need to be salvaging here. They're sending constant metal our way. We gotta be there to take advantage of it. Come on, team. That looks like an artillery position to me. Well, the air
Confirming that the second artillery position has been destroyed. HQ out.
Who is the voice actor for this? Feels very recognizable. Alright, Soul Ripper. I have these on patrol, but they're... What about... That should do it. Just go ahead and retarget. Yep.
Another artillery battery is toast. Just one more to go. HQ out.
Thanks, HQ. Out. Yeah, we got it. It's on target, it's just not very accurate from this distance, I guess. Do the Soul Rippers run out of fuel? I don't think we can afford the skate this.
That's the last of them. All the artillery positions are down. HQ out.
HQ out. The Soul Rippers don't run out of fuel. Well, great design then. Finally something. These things are not good at spot building. We should not be spot building with the commander things. It's ridiculous. I couldn't get them to... I think they were boosting the... yeah. That. Could be enough anti there, though. If I really need money, I could probably just bring one of the assist commanders. I've taken something resembling damage. What are we firing at now? Just throwing things out there. So what is my objective? Destroy the bases, secure the channel. Oh, that's going to be a bit different. We can actually just distribute the orders, though. All right. They will regen. Yeah. Got a new one. Target that area.
Scratch one of the bases. HQ out.
Did more than scratch. How about another shield? This one's fully upgraded. We're gonna need more shields. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bumper cars. Just get this out of the way, please.
That's both of them. Proceed inland, HQ out. Constable Graham is on the horn. I'm patching him through.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Commander, order units have overwhelmed most of our defenses. We've been cut off from Fort
I
Clark,
may have
and
triggered
General
it.
Fletcher is unable to get reinforcements to us. We need your help.
Then again, the artillery should be able to support.
Change in plans, Commander. Fletcher's going to have to hold Fort Clark a bit longer on his own. You will defend the civilians and eradicate any enemy forces.
Also,
in the
I can
area.
just send my commanders across as well.
Everyone on this planet.
You are fools to stand against our might.
Can't we just hit this? Like, this is a viable target, right? Also, I have it, an air pad somewhere. Yeah, we can hit. Also, we're getting Navy. What happened to my other Soul Ripper? Did they actually kill it? Wow. Proud of you. Yeah, I forgot everything's amphibious. Well, they're just sitting on the surface there. This is the one I'm furthest from, so we can just keep blasting. Tier 3. If I get the production, it will lower the struggles, right? Galaxy class battleship. I mean, sounds like a cool, and an aircraft carrier as well. You know what? We'll get one of each. And then there's the cruiser, and then that's the amphibious cruiser, right? My artillery is not, well, it's hitting. Oh, it's a long man. The fuck is this? Oh, wanted me to build those. I built it right next to the destroyed. My shipyards are better anyway. Can I build? Yep, can build aircraft with it. Are they like garrison? There is. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the Plan B, strategic missile submarine. There's also that option, I guess. If it comes down to it. Oh yeah, I didn't put it on repeat. I can make T3 shipyards by default now, I think. The Soul Ripper. Seems like they're holding pretty strong up there. Oh yeah, I forgot about my bricks. I did this so I could do a crossing, but yeah, the bases are. Just send the Soul Ripper. Where are my battleships? Make sure they're in amphibious mode. Little Ripper having a bit of a tough time, but it's a lot of anti-air. Not gonna make it. It's getting too hot. Anyways, and we're walking. I forgot I actually do have air as well. One way or another, we're walking. Wait, what is my... Oh, destroy the bases is the objective. The artillery's still slamming. Oh, these are only T1. Disappointed. Oops. How did I get a bunch of attack submarines? Battleship's only marginally slower than the brick. Wait, they have the support commanders. Welcome to the team. Now have 3 artillery. Probably, honestly, could have just relied on that, but it's not as fun. Could have gotten maybe the biggest artillery version, but come on, hit something nearby. I feel like this accuracy indicator is barely, well, it definitely doesn't stick with that. I don't know if there's a pinpointer or something like that. The final shot. Come on. I'll just let the ground handle the rest. Oh, so close. A more direct approach will get it. So we got some of the best extractors. Come on. One of them.
The civilians are safe. I am forever in your debt, Commander.
Close enough, then. All right.
Your backside ain't out of the fire yet, Commander.
Ah, I would have been disappointed if it was.
For a
I kind of forgot that there could be more.
HQ out. Looks like Gary is sending out the welcome wagon.
Ah, is that Gary?
Assuming you live.
You mean Gary?
This, head up there and destroy Gary once and for all.
His name's
HQ
Gary.
out.
Let's see.
When I am done here,
oh, that's
I will
scary.
seek out and destroy your beloved Dr. Brackman. And there will be no one left to stop me.
Yep.
We'll fight you to our last breath.
Mm-hmm.
This planet shall share the same fate as Earth.
They fuck up Earth. Oh, what are
Got
those?
a galactic colossus heading your way. Deal with it. HQ out.
Tier 3 bombers. Fuck. Oh, GG. Well.
Attention all Order commanders. Fort Clark has fallen. The remnants of the UEF command structure have been destroyed, and the Coalition is no more. This is a glorious day for the Order of the Illuminate. We are triumphant.
Classic. Why didn't they lead with that? HQ out. All right, well, it seems like the destroying the whole base is now we got it. I had a lot of anti-air. Clearly not enough. I didn't have a fighter screen or anything, which I think is way better.
This is one of the 2 enemy bases in the area. Blow them both back to the Stone Age and then sync up with Fletcher.
I kind of forgot about the objective trigger, even though that's what I've been working through. It's essentially like a new mission
they are targets
with each step, which I do like.
If you destroy them, it'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Once you deal with the primary base, we'll update... Ah, hell. Enemy gunships are inbound. It's time to get you down there while we still can. Damn it, they're attacking the gate. Get on planet while you still can.
ASFs. ASFs.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Battle
Get it
MAO.
done, Commander.
GG.
A Cybran, huh? I thought you guys would be busy changing the water in Brackman's brain tank.
Ignore him, Commander. Concentrate on the battle ahead. Dostja out.
Okay. Air superiority fighters, yeah. Well, the plan this time, I think it's clearly better to just go.
Damage shield
Like, each of those artillery is 70k.
Repair it.
I could build 2 Soul Rippers and like 20 fighters for the cost of each one. And I want to use the naval stuff more, so. Also, I need to hide my commander in the corner before that last objective or something. Or upgrade basic defense on him.
We're uploading the brick schematic to your ACU. The brick is a siege assault bot that has been modified so we can cross water. Another Brackman special. HQ out.
The disdain, though, bro. Build 10 shields. Yeah. Now we know. I wish you could build the engineering stations. That's all I'm missing here. But they are not available. The sweetest engineering. I feel like once you get past like 5 engineers, they get too stupid to do much. that tier 2 started. Why don't you take 3 hours to get... Okay, I just needed to get the download. Shields are actually at 50%. I'll move the commander up. Turn this into a land factory. Gonna get commander suite. I do like that as a start. It feels way more efficient. Start working on these. Actually, we're just gonna take all the tier 1s to do that. Repair and mass extractor. Seems like a job they're capable of without getting too involved. Now we'll just have the patrol there. That should work to have them help assist, right? Yeah. Can't click directly on it. Well, maybe I could click on it with if I used literally the assist. Yeah, the number isn't perma-flashing in the corner. That's just me spending my money poorly. Just kind of the whole point of it. Alright. The commander can probably repair it pretty quick. This commander does not have the shields. Gonna get both the personal generator as well.
Excellent. The shield is fully repaired and operating at full capacity. HQ out.
HQ out. Mm-hmm. Each wave is pretty dangerous. Finally getting this done. Just have them repair. I'm finishing up the repairs here.
Enemy subs are operating in the channel north of your LZ, Commander. Destroy them. HQ out.
HQ out. Okay. All right, bro. Honestly, I don't know about the resource commanders, especially without the engineering stations to complement them. At least not too early. Get my team together. Shield gen. Way up there. Put this on repeat. Couple bricks, anti-air. This has T3 now. Same thing here. Actually, we'll just rally. There's a ground army now. I'm sure there's some sort of template out there that is clearly superior. I don't have very much anti-air on this side. Get all that set. Actually grinding through this pretty fast. Rather not get the shield gen sniped. What are you idiots doing? Taking forever to figure it out. Alright. Did we build everything? No, we're building up there. They'll get there eventually. Omni sensors. Grab that metal. Yeah, I think upgrade the shield. He's already T3, so. Plus 80 from fabricators. They're pretty short range, the tier 3 anti-air. $3,100.
Quit messing around and destroy those bases.
You didn't give me a time limit, so I'm taking the time. You gotta be more specific about the strategy. Classic mistake. I know I turned the timed expansion off, alright. Shut up. Oh, that's the anti-ground range it's showing. Because I don't want to play campaign like I'm sweating in multiplayer. Alright, we want to build up the army to completely obliterate them. That's the plan. Oh, commander's finally done. These shields are so relatively short range. We can upgrade, but even the upgraded version is not much more radius, if any.
Some of those artillery positions are still operational. HQ out.
It's not terrible. Wait, those have a transport cost. What's up with that? The hardest part is finding a way to get all the build power in one spot. That's what I'm missing out on right now. Trying to figure out. Why is this like... Why is that a land fan? What? Oh. Well. Alright, we'll go with the quantum gate. I think we do need... That's the only way to get more build power at this point. Without it being entirely convoluted. If we add like 5. Well, first I should get some air power, obviously. Some of my engineers were tied to this. They just gave up on trying to help. Like, sometimes they just give up because it's like, I can't do it. Can't do it, bro. Vibes are bad. Margin, like, there's a small incline in that hill. Can't happen. Like, okay. There's another engineer and he was looking at me weird. All right. I swear I would have done that. No, I heard you. I got you. The bricks continue to produce. I added too many to the commander group, and now this is happening. This is, you know, Bar's major development is air constructors. Alright, that is possibly the biggest quality of life potential. How big is a quantum gate? Huge. I'm trying to get all these as close as possible over here, so that way I can just latch them onto this lab. Where's Commander? What have you been doing, bro? I'll take 100 fighters, please. I like how they have a different flavor of shielding over there. Probably have them on patrol if I'm gonna use them, eh? How long does it take to reclaim? Oh my god. Do I have full upgrades? Yeah. Must be thousands of build powers. Oh my god. Get out of the fucking way. Stupid engine. Why are you so dumb? Just start the thing. Commander. Why are these T1? Whatever. Does that say 225? Yeah. I need like 5. I need something that can concentrate build power slightly better. Perfect. At least I'm spending. Just assist, bro. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it to put more things in front because they're just gonna block. Do I really care about the efficiency? Let's be honest. We'll get there eventually. All right, team. Why can't they put the build power thingy on their other arm too? Not in the specs, bro. Only 60 bricks for now. The Monkey Lord is amphibious, right? Yeah, of course. I'll just keep building out of this. Actually, yeah, we can do. Wait, what is that fourth thing? Oh, it's the gate. Wait, that's land fact. Wait, what do we got amphibious here? I did it again. Somehow, I don't know. Keeps ending up being despite. Alright, we'll get there, whatever. T2 has the amphibious tank, but it says T3 Air Factory. I clicked it. All right, right? T3 Air Factory. There it is. Genius. Are we done with my 100 planes yet? Still 46 to go. Another 100 planes. More bricks. We're going swimming. Did I put those on patrol? Not yet. Oh, there it is. How many bricks? 74? Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. More bricks. Omni sensors. Shields. I said shields. There's not a single... Okay, there are some idols. The music isn't loud enough. No, not that. Definitely not that. We have strategic missile subs. Let's get some. I haven't tried those, so. And then some Galaxy-class battleships, aircraft carriers. These guys already have it done. Yep. I don't know how this works, but I keep hearing sounds like missiles dropping. Can you put shields in water? Why not? Oh, shit. Strategic missile sub. Auto build strategic missiles, please. And then what are these idiots doing? Whatever the hell they want. How much reclaim is there? A bit. Strategic bombers. There's also the tier 2 gunships. I'm gonna get enough transports to bring the bricks across the channel, because that'll be cool. I know I can walk, but it's way cooler to drop. It's really gonna strain the ferry command. For a brick, they fly pretty good. That's what I've heard. Few aircraft carriers. I don't even... have it. Wait, did it just fire a missile? Yo, what are you doing? Oh no, I A-clicked. So it just fired it at the ground. Fuck. This fucking ground attack bullshit. Every damn time. The big one only fires in your command. How long does it take to build these? Still hasn't built one. Wait, can I boost it with constructors? I've got the strategic bombers. I'm just gonna go for the gunships though. Select all. I have 8 transports. How do I deselect a unit? We have a shot now.
The first artillery position is destroyed.
What?
HQ out.
Great job, team. I knew that. There's a nuke sub on one of these. Here we are. I've got a missile. Let's clear the beachhead.
Strategic launch detected.
Well, yeah, of course.
Confirming that the second artillery position has been destroyed. HQ out.
That's pretty strategic. All right. It's time for the Great Migration. All right. To the beaches. I can't see where the command is. Oh, it's like way over there. Well, I could have moved it with the shift click. All right, we've got 2 ferry commands. Let's clear the beachhead. Oh, this one. Wait. It's not auto building, that's why. Okay. It's gonna be more dramatic. This one's closer to finished.
Another artillery battery is toast. Just
What?
one more to go. HQ
I'll
out.
just incidental. Wait, is that the battleships? I thought I moved them closer.
Good job. With those subs out of the way, you can prepare your assault against the Order's positions on the mainland. HQ out.
Strategic launch. All right. Load them up.
The Order artillery is still active. HQ out.
I don't know if all of it's attached. I need the, whatever's building the transports to, oh yeah, just... the coolest part, well, besides that, is that you can move the drop-off point. We're all still waiting for our drop-off, though. It's taking quite a bit. We did not have nearly enough transports. Maybe if I'm just gonna attach them all.
Make yourself useful and destroy those bases.
I have no anti-air. Let me take some of my... Oh no, I moved the dragonflies with it. I forgot to use the command that doesn't do that. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't know how to salvage this. Move the bricks across the channel. We've already established that that's boring and sad. Alright.
Scratch one of the bases. HQ out.
We don't do boring stuff. Only exciting, dramatic stuff. Is this my skyhooks? Unit cap? What? Excuse me. What does that even mean? It means I have... I think we may need to put a few of these, engineers out to pasture here. Not all of them, only half of them.
That's both of them. Proceed inland, HQ out. Constable Graham is on the horn. I'm patching him through.
Commander, order units have overwhelmed most of our defenses. We've been cut off from Fort Clark, and General Fletcher is unable to get reinforcements to us. We need your help.
Off we go.
Change in plans, Commander. Fletcher's going to have to hold Fort Clark a bit longer on his own. You will defend the civilians and eradicate any enemy forces in the area.
Alright.
I shall cleanse everyone on this planet. You are fools to stand against our might.
Some hot drops here. Anyways, that'll teach them their lesson.
That's the last of them.
What?
All the artillery positions are down.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
out.
HQ out. Okay, that's enough. Looks like it didn't do any AoE damage. I still haven't brought everything across. Where's the ferry command? Uh-oh. It disappeared. Did I destroy a bunch of units inside of the... I lost a lot of transports, I will say. Bring the aircraft carriers up. I assume those are these stupid idiots on ground attack. Oh my fucking god. Well, I don't know why that's on by default, but it is the #1 thing that is most likely to make me have an aneurysm. Oh, what happened was I keep selecting... Wait. I'm using that button, though. I select air, but no transports, but that's a transport. That's unfortunate. So that's what's happening, is I have the select air, but no transport button, but it's just not. Used A. Yeah, so you're supposed to alt-right click, apparently, in order to play the game, which I'm not going to do, because muscle memory will completely and utterly destroy it. That apparently makes it not an issue. I hate it. Thank you. I have spoken. And it's by far the worst thing. I wish it was like bar, where when you change the behavior of a factory, it's just the default for further factories. About every single one starts with it. My fighter count is not what it once was. But the plan is to just nuke this shit out of everything else, so... No, the land hockey doesn't select transports. It's the select all air, but... So I have select all air. Alright. Or select air. But no transports. Right. If I just do this as well. Control Shift E. Yeah. But you hit Control E, and which is the right one. I'm hitting it right. And it's including the transport. You select all fighters, but what if I want the gunship?
Civilians are safe. I am forever in your debt, Commander.
Your backside ain't out of the fire yet, Commander. Scans show order units are massing for a counterattack from the northeast. HQ out. Looks like Gary is sending out the welcome wagon. Assuming you live through this, head up there and destroy Gary once and for all. HQ out.
If HQ...
When I am done here, I will seek out and destroy your beloved Dr. Brackman.
Alright.
And there will be no one left to stop me.
We'll fight you to our last breath.
Alright.
This planet shall share the same fate as Earth.
Got a galactic colossus heading your way. Deal with it. HQ out.
Wait, is there a range on the nukes? Oh, shit. My plan was just to nuke the shit out of it. But there's a range. Let's see if we can get there. Some of the fighters are making it, the gunships are making it through. The shields are holding.
The order commander is moving sniper bots into position. They're quick and pack a punch, but their armor isn't worth a damn. HQ out.
HQ out. Where's my strategic? Okay. I can probably solve it with...
Strategic launch detected.
That's my strategery.
Strategic launch detected. Strategic
I guess I could...
launch detected.
Yeah, that might solve it. Also, the bricks are being... I only have radar dots, but there's a lot less now. Sure, the gunships may eventually destroy the bricks.
Never reach Fort Clark.
But, not fast enough. It appears they got well, that might not be true. Ah, anti-sub. Oh wait, no. I have several nukes. How close can I get? What the fuck is that? Oh shit.
Strategic launch detected.
What? Why did you strategically launch? Where are you firing that? Oh. I had one queued up, I guess. Torpedo bombers, maybe? For now? Might be the way to go. Also, we need to get out of there. They're a minimum range. It does look like it. They don't want to get nuked themselves. The bricks are dead. Okay, well, this creates quite a scenario. Torpedoes are doing pretty well. Do torpedo bombers not count as air? We're building torpedo bombers, right? Yeah. What the hell?
You may have stopped me, but you have no hope of defeating the Seraphim.
What, did I kill her? It's a little quiet. Got a bunch of subs. Anyways, we're building mass artillery cannons. I don't have a ferry command over here, but we're back to the artillery. Oh, there is a range, but it's close enough. The range is like 20 kilometers or something. Good enough. Get out of the way, you idiots. Let's bring these over here. Off they go. With nothing in them, I'm not sure what their plan is.
You are simply prolonging the inevitable. I will cleanse the civilian population.
Doesn't sound like very nice thing to do. Did they not take a shower or something? Where did the ferry command go? Where did it go? It keeps disappearing. Well, at least we got one wave. How close are my strategic nerds? Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. Slash blind. Okay, no los dos. Okay, off the coast here should be enough. They don't have any nukes. I didn't have the their designated commanders. They're busy walking on the seafloor right now. Oh no, I accidentally hit the select all engineers command. Or was it all? Well, I have 3 artilleries.
Brackman is a doddering old fool.
Isn't he just a brain? Or I forget how that was established. How does he dudder? Anyways. Do other people know that? Why no build? They're on pause? How do I unpause them? What the fuck? How did I do that even? Oh, I must have like misclicked that button? Amazing. Well, that would explain a bit. Anyways.
Strategic launch detected.
Oh my god, I'm shooting the ground again. I have anti-nuke. I believe is what we're looking at there. Which means we should bank up some more, maybe.
Strategic launch detected.
Wait, what? Was that me? Yeah. I don't know what anti-nuke defense looks like. Is it this? Oh, they got 2 of them. I do still have the artillery cannons as well. Well, if I get through the base, it doesn't matter much anyway, does it? Why are they on pause? Wait, no, they're not on pause. Wait, which is it on pause?
You freaks are gonna pay for what you did.
It's like it's slightly lit up versus not lit up, and more lit up.
Will never be defeated.
That
Well,
sure was a pretty
got
sight.
him.
Maybe the next order commander won't be so eager to flap her jaw. HQ out.
HQ out.
Fort Clark is
Now,
located to
3
the
seconds
northwest, and
later,
the Seraphim
HQ in.
commander is to the northeast. That alien is probably pretty ticked off that you killed his little sweetheart, so be ready for anything. Fort Clark must survive. HQ out.
Wait, is it not over? I really thought that was it. No, we're still expanding the map. Oh shit.
You gonna sit around or you gonna get your hands dirty? The Seraphim's to the east and it's
I'm
got
getting
a bunch
dirty.
of experimental
Don't
units.
worry.
Take them out.
Defeat the Seraphim and its experimentals, Commander. Show this fool how Cyberans fight. Dostya out.
Where are my reinforcements?
Somebody bring siege tanks on my battlefield.
Strategic launch detected.
They've launched a nuke.
That's not
If it hits
me.
the town to the east, millions of lives will be lost.
Uh-oh. I don't have strategic missile defense, do I? We have way too many torpedo bombers now.
Strategic launch detected.
I need to move the commander. I need to have a more, Wait, no, fuck! Stop nuking! That was me! Get the fuck out of there. Where's the ferry command? How many times? Stop. Stop nuking. Who the fuck is that? I may have overdone it on the transports. Wait, which one's paused? Is it paused or not paused? Okay. Eventually, my strategic subs will be there. Wait, do I need to defend this? Technically, no. Wait. What happens if we lose the...
help me defend the fort, Cybran.
How? I've got nothing. What? It's not even dead. There's a shield. Maybe kill this stuff? You killed it? What?
Attention all order commanders.
How did I kill it? Your
Fort Clark
artillery?
has fallen. The remnants of the UEF command
Attack
structure
ground
have
does
been
it again.
destroyed, and the coalition is no more. This is a glorious day
Attack
for the
ground
Order of
has
the
only
Illuminate.
created the
We
most
are
possible strife.
triumphant.
I left the artillery on attack ground. Classic mistake. Leaving anything on it. So, the
Attention
problem...
all order commanders.
The problem is, my muscle memory from 16 years of StarCraft 2 is A-click is attack move, which activates the ground attack on everything. And thus, I've pretty much taken to changing it to return fire, so it doesn't do that. Can that not be rebound? Apparently not. Well, everything that you build defaults to it, and you can't change that. You can change it so it works like a normal A-click, but every unit in building defaults to the ground attack functionality. So when I forget and A-click an area, then, well, it also makes the right-click do it, is part of the issue. Can pretty much move while attacking, so no need for that. There are some units I definitely don't want to move while attacking, though. Like, I noticed when I do the movement, like, if you move close to them with, like, a tank artillery push, and they have a pretty strong army, then if you're just moving while attacking, then, they all die, because they run into a bunch of units. But, still fun. I really didn't expect there was going to be another phase of the mission. Does it just... Okay. Was that the last phase? Or was it just gonna keep going? It was. Alright. Good to know. Because twice I'm like, it can't be more. And it was. But it's not... It's something to get used to. I don't know what happened to actually lose. Did the artillery kill my own? I don't know. But is that why I went through the shield or something? Either way. But there's hidden map remaining from the commander interface border. Ooh, there you go. Real gaming. But it's fun. I like it a lot. The not saving is rough, I will say. But I do like being able to play the other factions on it. So, a lot of strategic flexibility ready before completing a stage. Now, here's the thing. You don't know if it's a stage when you've never played the campaign before. Believe it or not. I'll just assume that the mission will never end and there's going to be another objective after every single time. 2 enemy tanks got into the shield. I was pretty sure it wouldn't. Yeah. But definitely a massive frustration for me. The everything attacking gun. Because every single time I forget, I watch a bunch of units just sitting there shooting at the ground. Like I saw like 37 bricks shooting at a spot on the ground. I don't know how long they were doing it. Good thing they don't run out of ammo. But otherwise, maybe I'll find a workaround. But thank you for watching. I do recommend it. The game, if you haven't played it, I can tell the campaign's a lot of fun. And you can turn down the difficulty. I just don't because I'm a masochist. But that makes it more gooder. So thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but hopefully, at least today, you enjoy. Thank you. Again, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Like, subscribe, Winter Gaming TV, all that. Stay tuned.